Hello.
Training room. A.K.I.
Master, I'll make you proud.
All right, I'm ready.
Hello, hello. All right, I gotta make sure my camera is on because I just did a recording. It is not on. Get that. Get that. Hello, camera. Come on. There we go. Appreciate you. Hello, how's everyone doing? Sorry for being so late. I wanted to finish the recording that I was doing. I had to take a quick shower. I had to get some coffee because I am dead tired. I am really tired. There's a few things I wanted to work on before I start playing. Not a lot of things, but mostly like some questions that I had. Let me get my chat up. Cool, that's up. And let me get up this here.
Now, what poison shall I take?
Yeah, what's going on, Toxic, Saren, Moxie, how are you? Good to see you. And Christian Cotter. Always a pleasure to see y'all. Hopefully y'all are good. How was your day? Anything going on? Anything fun and exciting? I stopped doing that. I have this like hand flare that I do that sometimes I get like super by accident. What's up, Anonymous? How's it going? You're waiting 24 hours for me to stream? Why? You didn't know how much you do. Go.
Hold still now. Here, there,
How you doing? Okay.
my magnum opus!
I'm doing okay. Nothing too crazy. I've been having some issues with my car. My check engine light came on, and when I took it to AutoZone place to get it checked out because they do like a free check. I have to remember to it's +2. That doesn't work. Oh, it has to be heavy. It has to be heavy. Copy. So the check engine light came on, which is very annoying. They said it was a sensor for my oil level. I took it to get it looked at today, and they're like, yeah, your check engine light isn't on. I was like, what are you talking about? Apparently it just turned off, but thank goodness that the problem just went away because I don't have money. I don't have cash to get it fixed. It's actually good to know that there's a plus here that can still attack. Also good to know that this is still a safe jump. An animation that you're doing, you got to rework the ideas a tad overall. That's cool. Well, that's pretty cool. What kind of animation do you do? It's been ages. Exhausted and sick. You're resting in bed. Hopefully you feel better. Are you going to play Overwatch 2? Absolutely. What's up, Skrull? How's it going? Hell yeah, I'm going to be playing Overwatch. I can't wait for that to drop. I've been looking for a a reason to play Overwatch on stream. Because truth be told, like, my Overwatch games are like not great. And I know that you guys like really don't want to watch it, which is like fine. If it's Street Fighter adjacent, maybe, you know. It's 5 frames active. What does this move on? +1. Plus. 4, 5, 6. You on a frame? I don't. Not very. What's the word? Not very confident that they're gonna look great. To be honest. How's our Ryu face when he does the Doken? It looks cursed. Yeah, I'm hoping that's not the final version. 44, 26. That puts me at 18. 19. That makes it 0 on block. Right. Actually does work. What the fuck? Actually does work. Yes, I have heard of that. Most definitely. What do I do there? It's 1 frame off. Have I ever heard of pink parentheses? Pantheresis? No, I haven't. It's actually such a easy. It's such an easy. Oops. Ah. Use the drive rush there, huh? That's crazy that this is a fucking. I haven't seen you play, but I'm sure you're not as bad as me. I'm somewhere around like mid gold. You know what I mean? I used to play a lot. My highest was like, I think it was like a few games away from like diamond. That's when like Ash had like, she came out and was like kind of under the radar. And I was kind of disenfranchised with Junkrat. So I learned a hit scan. So people weren't like looking too much at Ash. I was like, Ash is kind of cheap. Yeah, this character's cheap. I started to move all the way up.
Now, what poison shall I test on you?
So, what other knockdowns are there? $40, 26, 14, 14. It's so cheap. It's so cheap. Oh, no, they haven't introduced them yet. That was like the code name for the next support character, I think. Oh shit, sorry. Yes. Sorry. For some reason I thought you already were, but you're absolutely right. Sanji was. My bad. I'm working on it. I always want to spell your name incorrectly. I always have to like double check it. Yeah, weird. Got you. It's not dumb. I like it. It's so easy to set that up. Have a good one, Moxie. Always a pleasure to see you. Not a range though. I'm correct. Light kick has the most range. It has the most range. This has a total of 13 frames? What the fuck? That's not crazy? Wonder if I could. This works. What am I at if I... That's a common ability. What's a knockdown like this? Like 38. 26. Well, that's not gonna work. 14. 13? Maybe that, right? I don't think that. It's still +5 though. Wait, what is it? +3. I'm just too far though, that's the only thing. So instead of putting down poison, I feel like I want to put down poison. I kind of feel like I need to, though. $38. Can I do anything else there? I could do that. So I can definitely do other things. That's not gonna work. Definitely do think I'm gonna put down poison. Oh wait, that might work actually. That's why it's like pays to like understand how frame advantage works and understand about how like frame data works. I do. Can do that. 3. Can do. That I can do. Yeah, 40, 26, 14. Perfect, actually. Yeah, hell yeah. That's why I always like say like understanding how like frame advantage works. One too many. Here it is. Yep. So easy to chain her lights on accident. Can't do that though, right? Maybe actually. You get that. 39, 26, 13. I could. So that could work actually. That's actually a decent amount of damage. Could lead into more. I can go for the overhead there. So yeah, something like that maybe would work. So like, for an example, would be like... Actually, this works too, right? Something like that, right? How's it going, dude? Can AKI reset after Cruel Fate? I don't know. I do not know. Actually, that's actually unnecessary, right? You do that. Oh, wait a minute. That's actually good. Actually good. What do I do after that? That's pretty cool.
Here, there, then here, and there.
That's kind of cheap.
Magnum opus. Did that sting?
That's kind of cheap. So it would be. Why doesn't that work? So I gotta get better at detonating. Something like that, right? Too late on it. Gotta be fast about it. Can I do it here? Now we can do that. There's a few things to look for. Keep reminding me, chat, to work on those things. I'm gonna try to remind Jal to remind me. Let's do this one. This one's nice. There is also a mid-combo reset with DI. I just don't know it. I'm hoping today to get to master rank. It's gonna be a little hard to do, but we'll see. Wi-Fi. Look at that. Tinky, what's up, homie? That sucks. Damn. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? Been ready to run? Thank you for coming through. Hopefully you have had a good stream. hopefully you had a great stream. Hopefully you have a great run. Jump so loud, I gotta be careful for it.
A.K.I wins. Round 1. Fight.
Got you.
Damn! Golly!
Round 2. Fight.
He's going crazy, chat. That motherfucker went crazy. God damn.
Here, there, then here, and there. My magnum opus.
He went bugged out crazy at the end.
A.K.I wins.
That motherfucker went ham. Yeah, I had to read that he was jumping a lot.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
Bet. He can burn himself here, which is nice. Damn. Ew. What the fuck? That's crazy. Ah, you bastard.
Round 2. Fight.
That's so annoying. Ah, I delayed on that. Fuck.
Terry wins.
What the fuck? Hello? Perfect. It's not anti-airing though. Oh my god.
Round 2. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Hold still now. Here, there, then here, and there. My magnum opus! Did that sting?
Damn. I went for a light attack too. Damn. What the fuck was that? Hello? Wow, that landed the wrong direction. Oh, hold that. Hold that. You should have stopped me from doing that.
A.K.I wins.
You should have stopped. You should have stopped me from doing that.
Fight.
The fuck are you doing? Oh my god, dude. You're such a weirdo, dude. So annoying. Alright, I have to empty jump throw him now. Ah, wrong button. Why?
Hold still now. Here, there, then here, and there. My magnum opus! Did that sting?
Fuck! I hit the wrong button. Damn. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. I fucked up big time. I fucked up big time there.
Now, find a new rival.
Poison's on the menu.
Round 1. Fight.
Gotcha!
could have killed her.
Round 2. Fight.
I could have killed there too, I think.
My magnum opus! Did that sting?
A.K.I wins. Round 1. Fight.
I could have blocked that. Sweep is crazy. Oh shit. I don't know why I crack shot is safe.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I didn't block down for some reason. Oh, that was pretty cool. Perish.
We shall increase the dosage to a fatal degree. Farewell. Are you happy, Master?
Ah, you ah! Anti-air, right? You won't have that problem. Aha! Properly anti-air.
Now, find a new rival.
Poison's on the menu.
Round 1. Fight.
It's crazy. I blocked. No. Can I get a fireball, please? I tried some shit there. On me. Fucked up. Breaking Bad fan? Eat the pizza?
Fight.
You're right. You did sweep there? That's crazy. Oh, I burnt? No. Ah, fuck. Aki's fun. That's crazy. He pressed there. Oh my god, I'm burnt out. That's crazy. Oh my god, dude. That's so corny, man. I don't understand how I get burnt out so quickly there. Oh no. Why would you do sweep there? I fucked up. A little bit.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, cool. Oh. Lagging now. No. It's getting laggy now. Oh, too far. Damn. Damn, I fucked up there. No, I didn't get down. No. No, I hit the wrong button. Ah, you lucky fuck, dude. Ah, fuck. You lucky fuck.
Real wins.
I was banking on the jump too. That sucks. Yeah.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
Fuck. I miss everything there? That sucks.
Round 2. Fight.
I held up. What are you talking about?
Perfect KO. Final round. Fight.
That didn't work? That sucks.
But still now. Here, there, then here, and there. My magnum opus! Did that sting? Wings together!
I don't know what to do there.
A.K.I wins. Round 1. Fight.
Nice. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, luck. I didn't think they would do there. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. What? Oh, it's so slow. That's why. Fuck.
Round 2.
That sucks.
Fight.
Oh no! I didn't jump.
Lily wins.
That shit laggy, dog.
Fight.
No. Early. Ah, wrong button. Oh no.
Round 2. Fight.
Run from me, bitch.
Final round. Fight.
What?
Hold still now. Here, there, then here, and there. My magnum opus! Did that sting or did it?
No!
Got you!
A.K.I wins.
You know, I'm not a fan of her kit. It's annoying.
Here comes a new challenger.
You like Naki? She's fun. I always knew I would enjoy her. Oh shit! Almost knocked everything over.
Round one. Fight.
Got you!
Where you going? Fighting uppercut.
Got you!
I forgot modern.
Fighting uppercut. Round two. Fight. Fighting uppercut.
I wouldn't know if I got
Oh fuck.
Where you going?
No.
We shall increase
Hold that.
the dosage to a fatal degree. Farewell.
Damn.
A.K.I wins. Round one. Fight.
I wouldn't move if I were you. I wouldn't move if I were you. Got you!
Where you going?
Got you!
Yeah, you're right.
Fighting uppercut.
Damn.
Where you going? Round two.
Here, there, then here, and there. My magnum opus!
Damn, that killed? Golly.
Aki wins. Here comes a new challenger.
Another modern player. Ooh.
Poison's on the menu.
Round one. Fight.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
No.
My.
So I finally able to get 1,500 with Juri after being stuck. Oh, congratulations, dude. Appreciate it.
Round two.
That's dope. I appreciate you letting me know that.
I wouldn't drop if I were you. Gotcha! I wouldn't drop if I were you. Gotcha!
This shit was ugly. No, I delayed it too much. That sucks. That's too late. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Final round. Fight.
Damn, I fucked up. Not this time.
Aki wins. Round one. Fight.
GG's.
Aki wins.
I'm getting the gauntlet of modern players. And it's frustrating me. GG's. I like your name too.
Here comes a new challenger.
I miss a good everything bagel.
Round one. Fight.
Nice. Nice. Damn. Damn. Fuck. I fucked up big time. Oh, wait. W? Nice. I didn't think that they would wait for that.
Round two.
I've never seen that movie. It seems good, though. Oh, fuck. Nice. Oh, good shit. No! Oh, I attacked. You're lying. Damn. Oh, shot. Nice. What? Let go. Oh, it's not fair. I was readjusting. That's not fair.
Chun-Li wins. Round one. Fight.
Forgot about that move. Keep trying to hit there. Dang, that motherfucker counter hit the shit out of me. Ayo. Ooh, lucky. Hold that. That's your own fault, dog. You shimmied me the whole game, and then you fell for the shimmy. Stop blowing up. Nice. He's gonna throw me again, I think. What? Nope. Aha. Oh, Woosha! Good shit. These shimmies are really good. No! That's your own fault, dog. You have the read on me. You know how to beat me. You just fucked up on it. Shimmy the shit out of me. You right. Oh, damn, really? Sucks. No! Wrong way!
Why, thank you.
Damn. Nice. Got his ass.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, I knew better. This is some poison him out there. No! Damn! That sucks. I tried to bait a throw. Mashed again. Alright, I tried to delay there. No! Fucked up. Ah, it's annoying.
Chun-Li wins.
I fucked up. I delayed too much on that. I still gotta get like my reps in on my combos and such. If I want to get good at Aki, I gotta do... I was doing like 1,000 games, but I would want to take her further. I'm still fucking up my my combos and such. And I don't foresee that changing anytime soon.
I wouldn't move if I were you.
All right, retaliation, medium punch.
Round 2. Fight.
Retaliation, medium punch again. I attacked. Get out of here. Back up, gang.
We've
Stop
already
it.
the dosage to a fatal degree. Farewell.
What were you thinking?
Final round. Fight.
Ah, my days. Retaliation, medium punch again.
A.K.I win. Round one. Fight.
Whoa, that missed? That's crazy. Retaliation, medium punch again. So annoying, dude. It's so crazy. Like, you can just run at me? Oh my god. I didn't do that. I didn't do that at all. Just run at me with medium punch. That's crazy. Oh, come on, dude. Where's my super?
Round one. Fight.
Mashing. Fuck.
Oh dear.
Mashing medium punch constantly.
Round two. Fight.
They're animals, chat.
My magnum opus!
They're absolute animals.
A.K.I wins.
I gotta watch Everything Everywhere All at Once. I saw one scene from it and it freaked me out.
A new warrior has entered the ring. Round one. Fight.
there? Oh, no way. Oops, fucked up.
Round 2. Fight.
That motherfucker got mopped. God, golly.
There, then here.
Jesus, Monty.
My magnum opus.
Aki wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oops, wrong button.
Got you.
He's burnt. Let's go, chat. No way. What's up, Creighton?
Here's my
Round 2. Fight.
Got you.
Aki wins.
I saw from like the first few rounds he wasn't pressing buttons, so I'm like, oh, I can reset him here. I don't think he's gonna press a button here.
Here comes a new challenger.
Fight with all your heart.
Round 1. Fight.
That combo? Whoa. People will match after that. Here. No, I didn't get super? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know.
Fight.
Really? You mashed there? Okay, empty jumps it is. There it is. Mashing there? It's crazy. Oop. Look. Oh my god, you don't learn, dude.
Thank you. Chill now. Here, there, then here, and there. My magnum opus!
A.K.I wins! Round one. Fight!
Got you! Got you! Vanish! Useless! Got you! Orchid!
What? Why did you mash there? Ah, you're right. Damn. Oh, super. Not getting super there hurt. I'm gonna get it here though. Yep. How would you mash there? Hello? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that's corny. I'm dead, actually. Nice. I had a feeling he was. No, I had a feeling he was gonna do that too. That didn't kill? Deep. Ah, yeah. Really again? Stop, dummy! What are you doing?
Here, there, then here.
What the fuck are we doing, chat?
My magnum opus!
What are we doing?
A.K.I wins!
That's crazy. They're animals.
Here comes a new challenger.
They're fucking uncaged, unkempt animals, dog.
Round one. Fight!
Oh, it's on me. Three though? 3 is wicked. You don't watch your toes. Oh no, I'm in the wrong corner. Nice. Oh yeah, Master Days, your guys and videos are definitely what got you over the top. I'm glad I was part of your journey. I watched my video. What, that whiffed? That's crazy. No! Ah, I think I hit back and backdash. That sucks. Are you entering? Was I supposed to? Woo! The movement was wild. You saw that shit?
Well, thank you.
Fuck you, Dan. Oh, I did too early, I guess. I'm gonna get hit by that. Damn. I didn't expect to get the hit there. Ah, fuck. Pay attention. Who said I was gonna enter TNS? No! Let's go. Let's go. Down the punish! Nope. Down the punish! No! There was so much jank there. Damn, I had that. Fuck. What's up, Valerie? How's it going? How we doing? Well, good job, Psycho.
A new warrior has entered the ring. Round one. Fight.
No way. He burnt himself, though. So that's sad. He walks backwards a lot too. Is this the same Bison? He's timid.
Fade in my masterwork.
Ew. Damn. Oh, you baited me. Fuck. Nice. Fucked up. Damn. They should let it rip. Fuck. In fact, to run into in your first match, GG's. Damn, I fucked up the combo. It's supposed to be drive, jab, forward, strong. Fuck. Damn. Mashing there? No super? That's crazy. No! No! Where's my... Let's go. I can hold on to my meat. Oh, never mind. Even if the goat, large clean kale. How's it go? That's not gonna work, is it? Nah, I gotta leave out the I gotta leave out the other part. Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Take that. Nah, fuck. Fuck off, you bitch. What? Dog! I'm autopiloting throw. Why'd you stand still there? I autopilot throw on defense, dog. Come on. I have no idea. I don't know what he was thinking. Just probably fumbled his inputs in some way. Shit happens.
Here comes a new challenger.
Cammy?
Poison's on the menu.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, okay. He throws them. Why would you do sweep there? Hello? What the fuck?
Round two. Fight.
Damn, I tried to stop it. Why would you do sweep there? Stop, dude. No. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now what? I think he's gonna drive reversal. There's no way he does. There's no way he does like. Wow. He actually hit jab there? That's crazy. That sucks. What? Why would you do sweep there? Damn. This motherfucker's a psychopath, dog.
A.K.I win. Round one. Fight.
Really? I was still in range? That's crazy. No. No, wait, that reached me. Why would you do that of all things? What's wrong with this guy?
Round two.
Hello? What's wrong with this guy? Holy shit. Stop! That's crazy. What's wrong with this dude?
A.K.I win.
That last game got me lightheaded. What the fuck? I might have to take a little bit of a break and get a little snack. Cut up some potatoes or some shit.
Here comes a new challenger.
Blanca Chandal lift off this crazy.
Round one. Fight.
Who said I'm entering? You would be incorrect. I never said that. Y'all like stop? Yeah, nice. Nice.
Round two. Fight.
What?
A.K.I wins.
Why would you quit? Hello? I think those people who are asking me to enter TNS just respectfully don't know me too well. And they don't understand the reason why I'm not entering TNS. Which puts me in a pretty shitty mood. You know what I mean? Because it would be nice to enter. But... Wait, I fucked up.
Round two. Fight.
Damn. Nice. Damn. No! Damn. Got him. Damn, that was rough. Whew. Damn. Master, for real. Oh, I could have done that better. Damn, fuck.
Round 2. Fight.
I tried it again. He didn't fall for it this time. Yeah. That sucks. What? Could have killed, I think. Whew. Why didn't they give me points for that win, yo? What the fuck? Whew. That was like some of the quickest I've ever gotten to master with a character. This character's crazy. I think the quickest I got to master, I think was... What was the quickest? I think it might have been Cammy, actually. What's up, Kaito? My hero, my inspiration. How are you doing? Phase 1. Let's do also. Win rate. Let's do mode rank matches. Yeah, see, so when I started playing Aki, I mentioned this in a video. I had a really hard time with her. Really hard time. It tilted me. I raged so hard that night. Because I wanted to, like, play some games and, like, learn her. But, like, it kept putting me in games against people who were, like, a lot better than me. They put me, I think, in, like, platinum. And I'm, like, I legitimately am probably, like, silver to gold. Because it's, like, this was, like, early game, right? This was, like, September of 2023. So I still didn't understand. I didn't understand the game all that much. If you look, I didn't even have all that many games with Juri, right? So I struggled a great deal. Phase 2, same deal. I started getting a little bit better over time. But then I stopped playing her. I wonder. Let me see something. And then I'm gonna start like a little snack in a bit. Let's do. My Aki was Diamond. And then went to Diamond 2 and then I stopped playing her. All these characters I tried one night. Cammy and Terry in phase 5. What was my win rate like with Cammy? I want to say it wasn't all that bad. Yeah, fucking 64%. Same thing for Terry. Like, getting these characters to master was not that hard. It was crazy. Was it master so you get LP, not MR? Bullshit. Jamie, I do want to play. I'm not going to lie. Jamie does seem cool. Menon, the same thing. I got her to master in 200 games. Maya, I got her in master, I think, in like 400 games. It took me a while. I did that stream that was like 18 hours. Hopefully I don't have to go through that. So I did 177 games with Aki. 177, 84. That puts me at 150, 161. 160, 130, 239. Yeah, so it's actually a really long path. Jamie seems cool, but like, I don't know how to properly say this without like coming off as like salty and shit. But like, Jamie's the kind of character that I have a hard time with because like, you don't follow the rules, right? It's like you don't follow the rules of smart play. And like, I don't mean to say that so it sounds like a diss at Jamie players. That's not what I mean. But like, just let Palm rip. Just do Palm, right? Just do Palm. It's safe. Why not, right? I'm blocking. Let me throw out a heavy punch. Like, that doesn't make sense, right? They were blocking. Let me complete my Rekka. You know what I mean? Like, there's just a lot of things about the character that requires you to like. I don't want to say go crazy, but it's like it's a lot of like hard reads, you know? And it's a lot of like deception. Yeah, no. That is why that's why he's bad. 110%. But what I'm saying is it's like there's a lot of things that Jamie players are going to do. There's a lot of things I probably should be doing on Jamie that I probably wouldn't do. You know what I mean? And I probably would find the process to be very frustrating because of that. Like, how do I get them off of me? Let me spam heavy punch. It worked? That's stupid. It didn't work? That's stupid. Players like Jamie, Kimberly, Marissa to an extent, Lily, even DJ, right? Characters that they do things, you're like, why would you do that? Like, kind of required of the character. Not required, but like, why not Palm? It's safe, right? What? I anti-aired you 3 times? Time for a dive kick. You got hit? Mad damage. On top of just like regular Street Fighter like gameplay, you know what I mean? All right, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna keep playing some Aki. Maybe I'll keep playing. I don't know. I want to do a VOD review tonight. I keep saying I'm going to, but then I don't. I want to do that. But I am stirring, kind of hungry, right? So I want to go throw some like fries in the air fryer. Yeah, right? Ryu's donkey kick, Hashigaki. Ryu, in my opinion, is like everything that's bad in this game. I legitimately believe that. Ryu is supposed to be the everyday character, the basic character. I submit to y'all, chat, that like Juri is that character in this game. Ryu just has so many tools that you could just do. And I think that might be by design, because he's the character that you like, you know, you pick and you like goof around on and have fun and shit, right? But he's supposed to be a level, right? He's supposed to be average. He's supposed to like, I feel like he's the character that's supposed to teach you how the game is. But like Donkey Kick, go burr, right? Hashigeki, Geki, go burr. And like you look at a character like this and it's like, you don't learn. Juri is the weakest Shoto. She's not a Shoto, in my opinion. In my opinion, there's only 3. 1, 2, and 3. That's it. Those are the only Shotos in the game. Not even this character. Yeah. No. I get what you mean. But I mean, like, you know, when you start talking about that, it kind of gets like goofy. When you talk about like Shoto-esque characters, it's like, I don't know. You consider Luke a Shoto? I don't. I understand why people might. I don't, though. Aren't you competing again, man? All right. I'm going to give you guys one last chance. And I mean this. If people are saying that shit in the Discord, tell everybody. The next motherfucker who comes in here and says that, Hanma, you have the right to shoot them. If they say that shit again, 24-hour timeout. Take a day off. Shit's annoying. I don't compete for mental health reasons. I want to compete. And the reason why I don't is to keep my spirit high playing this game. But I want to. And the fact that I don't hurts my mental health. So it sucks. It's a sore spot. I want to. But it's best if I don't. Stop saying that, please. Just annoying. I would greatly appreciate it if we don't. Time them out for a day if they don't. I mean, if they come in and say that. It might sound like you're being how would I say supportive, but it doesn't really make me feel supportive. Yeah, I don't, because like it's very hard. It's okay. But I asked the last 2 to not do that. And then you came in. So you almost got shot. Look, I can barely play rank mode and keep my spirit up. This game is very, very hard on me, right? That's the first thing. The second thing is like the stress of like having to like wait around the systems of a tournament. I actually don't even know how to do that shit. I did one and I was like, fuck this. I have a hard time with the, wait a second. With the combined, like 25 heads in here. That's hard for me as is. I don't need to freaking be on stream and being made fun of and shit, you know? So, it's a sore spot. Maybe eventually. If I was in a position where my YouTube was popping off, maybe. But I just don't have the spirit in me to look like an absolute idiot as I play. Yeah, Abel was supposed to be the main of Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 5 was Alex, oddly enough. They gotta stop doing that kind of shit, yo. The main is Ryu. That's the main of the game. Stop trying to make other people. People don't fucking play Street Fighter to play Luke. I'm sorry. Was it? Street Fighter 3. I thought Street Fighter Rashid was the main in Street Fighter 5? Why? Since when? How? I've never gotten that. I've never gotten that once. None of that makes sense. So what? No, I've played the story mode, but even still, not once did I feel like he was the main. Capcom is dog shit with their narrative, dog. Capcom is legit dog shit. Also, Street Fighter 5 wasn't like one of the bosses like G. Oh, God. Capcom is so dog shit at their fucking narratives, I swear. G was not a boss character. Was G even a bad guy? Yo, Hanma. Yo, Hanma. Real talk? You're pissing me. Yo, stop saying ask. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up. What the fuck are we doing? Was Rashid in the main game? Was he at launch? Shut the fuck up. If a character's not in base, they're not the like main like protag or antag. That's just not a thing. That's like saying Juri was the big bad of Street Fighter 4. Maybe she was the big bad in like Super. But like, I don't know. Bison? Like, it's just weird. Viper was not the main. Oh my God. I'm gonna fucking. I'm Brian Kilmeade. I swear. I am Brian Kilmeade. Viper was not the antagonist in that game. Seth was the main big bad. I'm gonna fling myself off of a fucking bridge, I swear. No, 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 no. It was Seth. You're lying. It was Seth, Viper, and Akuma. Viper was just there. That's crazy. Abel, I get, right? Abel, there was a lot of like story around him, possible like Seth Seth clone. I get that. No, they might have hyped her up, but what I'm saying is, like, lore-wise, it was Seth who was the big bad. That's crazy. I don't mind, like, the idea of, like, Juri being the big bad in Super. Even, like, across the board, like, it makes sense for her to be the big bad. Because, like, in the end, she's the one who kills Seth. I don't know. I think the fact that we're unsure about this whole thing tells me that this is like what I mean by like this game's narrative needs a lot of work. Chat, even if you think about the ages, have y'all ever taken note that this game takes place in the 90s up until Street Fighter 6, which takes place in like 2008? Shut up, Hanma. Like, the lore of this game does not take place in 2023. It's like late 2000s. It's like, if that's the case, Kami's like 57, but like, okay. Kami's in Street Fighter 2, right? Street Fighter 2 takes place in early 90s? Does it? I was reading up about this. Let me see. Let's look at this. All right. Let me see. Okay. Street Fighter 2 takes place in 1990. 1991, right? Street Fighter 4 takes place in 94. Like, this whole thing is stupid. Like, where's Kami at? Kami was born in 74. Which means she's 17 in Street Fighter 2? 19 when she was introduced? I don't know about all that now. Sakura was born in 70. Sakura is older than Kami? How is Sakura older than Kami? When does Street Fighter Alpha 2 take place? Alpha 2 takes place in 87. Right? If this is true, if Alpha 2 takes place in 87, that means Sakura is 15 during Alpha 2. They don't have birth years anymore. I don't think they're canon anymore. What do we talk about? They're not canon. What do you mean they're not canon? Luke and Jamie have birth years. Street Fighter 5 takes place in 96. which means Luke is 15 in Street Fighter 5. None of this makes sense, chat. Yeah, but my point in all of that, and saying that the birth years are not canon proves my point. That, like, none of this shit makes sense. And they recognize it didn't make sense. So they stopped doing it. Right? It's because they, like, walked themselves into, like, a corner. What they should have done, because, like, the problem that they have, right, is that they couldn't put Street Fighter 6 too far in advance, right? They couldn't make it in 2025 because you run into problems like Zangief. All of a sudden, that makes him 67, and I don't think that works, right? You run into problems where Guile, now, if they want to add him into the game, he's 63. And I mean, I guess that kind of works, but like at the same time, that also still makes him 48 when the game drops. It's like, not for nothing. Maybe don't put those characters in then. Or you put them in, you make them old, and like that's just what it is, right? But they also run into problems with like characters like Juri. Like, they're not going to make her 54. They're not. Like, their cast is too old now. Why can't Juri be a girl? That's the whole cast. That's the problem. The problem is that, like, the whole cast is too old now. If you were to do that. Right? You would have the problem where it would be, right? All these characters are like 50s and 60s. Dalsim, that would put Dalsim at 71. I mean, I believe that, right? But all these characters are old. These characters in their 40s. 40s, maybe the 50s, right? All the characters are old. And for like some of the lore to match up, these characters also have to be old, right? She was a girl that was trained by Fong. Fong has to match up with the age of this character here. Has to. Not taking a fact about how chi affects the body. See, I would be fine with that if there was like lore implications of why these characters don't age. I'd be fine with that. I would be absolutely fine with that. I would be fine too if they like had some kind of story where it's like after the events of Street Fighter 3, the world like got plunged into chaos and like time was fucked up. That's why their feet are so big. Facts. Their feet and their hands. Low-key, Ryu's supposed to be 170 pounds or some shit. This thick boy here is supposed to not... Like... he's supposed to be... 187 pounds in Street Fighter 6. Cool story, B. Cool fucking story, B. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Juri is supposed to be like 111 pounds or some shit. 126, I think. No. There's no way. It's crazy. Unless they're implying that Ryu's muscles are implants. Everything's fucked up, chat. But also, you also have to take into account like height as well, right? Because it's like, I feel like Menon. She's tall as shit. She's 5'9". That's not true. You're lying.
Washino, as I command the stage.
She's 5'9". Zangief is like 7'1". Seven foot. Just saying. Marissa. How tall? 6'8". A whole foot taller. Yeah, okay. I bet. I bet. They're basically eye to eye. Well, like what? Like, come on. Like, can you even just like try? That's the shit that gets me mad. This is like, these are things that are like.
If you've come to fight, then fight.
At least this is somewhat like when she stands up straight, fine, right? Her legs are like slightly bent. I get that, right?
How bold.
But like, they're not even trying, dog. And like, these are things that like, in this year, people like these kind of things. Would for both of them? Facts. Those are two baddies, yo. Absolute two baddies.
If you've come to fight, then fight.
But like, my point is like, if they made her smaller, would that have hurt her character design? I submit no. If they made Marissa taller, would that hurt her character design? No. If they had proper like builds, I don't think that would hurt the game. I understand the big hands and feet thing, right? The reason why they have that is because it allows people to react to things better. I understand that. I'm not a fan of it, but I get it, right? It creates a target. That's why, like Street Fighter 4, their hands got bigger when they attacked, right? And it was like a design choice. You know what I mean? It might be the same in this game too, but like it actually was a thing where like the characters' like hands and feet got bigger, and that was like a design choice for like gameplay and shit. I'm okay with that. I don't mind it. I would prefer a more like realistic look, but whatever. It's Street Fighter, right? Who cares? But like, I think people enjoy those things. Like in Overwatch, there's like a really big like time issue with like Genji and Kiriko, where the ages don't match up. They were supposed to have like grown up together. Genji, Hanzo, and Kiriko, they're supposed to have grown up together, but the ages don't match up.
If you've come to fight,
Like
then fight.
like people take note of those things, and like it's important to them. How important it should be, like that's for a debate. I get that. Kiriko is 21. Genji is 37. How did they grow up together? Right?
If you've come to
Yeah, they
fight,
couldn't have
then
been childhood
fight.
friends. as Genji would have been an adult at the time. So it's like people care about those things, whether or not it's important. Like in the grand scheme of things, just play the game. I get that part. But anytime that we're like left to like question things like that, it takes us out of like the immersion of the game in some way, shape, or form, you know? Like we think about it and we're like, well, that's stupid. Right? Which makes the game stupid, even if in like a small way, right? Which like decouples you from the game. It's like, think about anyone who just might have heard about the game, right? And it's like they want to know more about, like, I have a friend of mine whose name is Roger, and like he asked me about the lore of this game, and like he went down the rabbit hole, and it was hard for me to explain. I understand it, but like at the same time, like the fact that I couldn't just give him an answer is like silly. That shit sucks. All right, I need to take a quick break. I've been saying I was going to do so for a bit. It's starting to get late, so I'm actually going to try to do this. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm going to cut up some potatoes and throw them in the air fryer. I'll be right back. If you haven't done so, make sure to follow the stream on Twitch, subscribe over on YouTube, become a member if you want to support me on YouTube. And if you have a sub, throw it at your boy. I'm going to probably in the next week, I might start a like donation goal, because I plan to play Overwatch, but I don't have the money for the skins. So I might do like, if you want to like donate to me for Overwatch, you know what I mean? It would be a huge help. You know what I mean? So I'll be right back. If you want to, if you have a Prime free to support the stream, apologize. I'll be right back. And if you can't do anything, that's okay as well. That just means that you're going to watch some ads. Back chat. That was much longer than 5 minutes. My bad. I always say 5 minutes, and it's always longer than 5 minutes. I'm sorry. Charge my phone, set a timer, check it in like 10 minutes. Okie dokie. Let me just catch up on chat. How's your progress? I reached master rank with Aki with a pretty decent win rate. I still have a long way to go, but I think what's important to, like, you know, to tell people, there's a lot of extra information that I have when playing. So obviously I'm going to play at a higher level. What's up, Bleach guy? So like I do play at like a higher level because of that. But it's like once you understand how things work in this game, it's like everything kind of just like falls into place. I have a 63% win rate, which is pretty good, right? But it's like one of those things where it's if you strive to understand how the game works more than the characters, I think people would have a much easier time with the game. Also, that's why I always say stick with a character, learn as much as you can, get your control down. If your control is good, then you could focus on the game because you're not thinking about how the characters work per se, you know? Yeah, most definitely, right? So I understand how the system mechanics work. I understand how fighting games work, blah, blah, blah. But what I'm saying is it's like I find that... Okay, I'll give you a good example. Chat. Give me a 1 in chat if you want to learn frame data or you learned frame data. Give me a 2 if you don't want to, you don't think it's important, or you know, yeah, fine. 1. Yeah, most people here are going to say 1. Right? Most people here will say 1 because I like strive to tell you guys, hey, this is how the game works. This is like this is the how and why everything works. There's a reason why I am able to look at the game and go, huh, this is 26 frames. So I can set up something here. Like I could pick any character here, right? That has an overhead. I never see anyone do it with him, right? I could pick any character that has an overhead, and I could figure out a natural. Natural being, instead of having to do, that's the phrase I use. I mean, you don't have to fucking use it, right? Instead of like doing this to get the advantage, so I get that combo here, like he can just do that. And the reason why I know how to do that is because I understand how frame advantage works, right? So 22 frames. Wait, what is this on hit? His overhead is +3 on hit? That's crazy. So it hits on frame 22, and 23 is my aim to hit the last possible frame to be able to be +4 to be able to do that, right? So I need a knockdown that gives me 24 frames, right? So let's look at the popular knockdowns. 67. Okay. 44, I'm aiming for 23. So there's a difference of 21 frames. Does he have a 21 frame dash? 22 frames. So it hits, but not +4. So for an example, that hits, but not on the right frame. Cool. 21 frames. That's 35 frames total. 24, 18, 17. So nothing there, really. 23. What else could you do? Can you do this? $41. Difference of 18 frames? 18 frames, right? Okay. Let's try it. +3. 16 frames. 17. 18. Okay, let's try it. +3. This. +3. I did 18, 17. Try that. Probably matters too. It does matter. Okay. At the highest, 20 frames. He doesn't have a 20 frame, so that's not gonna work. What about that? 38, 23, 15 frames. He does not have a 15 frame. Close though. No. I need something faster. So can I do? I don't know the character, so I think it's a little bit harder. That doesn't work. Doesn't work either. Nine, 43, 59, 16 frames. 9. Can I do that? 41. 18 frames. 41. Actually, that might be perfect. Oh wait, that's So this is not going where I thought it would go. Never mind. Wait. Okay, hold on. C6, 23, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 33. Wait, what? That sucks. That's crazy. So I stand corrected. I'm unable to find one. I'm unable to find one. 17. Let's see. 6. Three, 20. 20. Doesn't have anything that's 20. 6. 46. I'll be right back. My fries they need to be a toss. I'll be right back. I'll think about it while I'm gone. I'm back. So I was very cocky and like coming up saying like I could come up with anything, right? But like I'm having actually a hard time. 22, 19. It's one frame off. Damn. 23, 25, 25, 25, 25. Yeah, one. 4. Air. Wait. I had it. I might have just randomly got the final. I think I just randomly got the final. I just randomly got the time. That's crazy. That sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna give up on this point. But the whole point is that you could look at the game and the frame data and come up with like as much as you can. You know what I mean? That was a bust. That was a real big bust. Let me look at. Let me not keep doing that. I'm a little late to the stream. You're right. You're right on time, homie. How's it going? AKI game's going well. Yeah, I hit that's a master, which was fun, which was nice. Am I on the right YouTube? Yeah, I am. My fucking For You page is crazy right now. All right, let me look at the Discord real quick, see if there's any replays I want to watch. Is it replays, replay, review? There we go. Toxic. Did one. Ooh. They only put one up. Okay, that's fine. We'll go over it. Okay. So let's see. Toxic, I don't think you're still in the stream, right? You took off. All right, so let's go over this replay. I'm gonna make sure it's still active because we did have a phase change, which shouldn't matter. Yeah, we got this. All right. So this is from Toxic Meraki. Hi, I'm Vanessa. I like playing video games. I draw. I usually play FPS games, but I've been playing fighting games for a while now. Right now, I'm currently playing casually, but I don't mind playing competitively. Juri was the only Street Fighter character that I started to use a lot. I used to use Chun, but decided to switch to Juri because she has the most simple inputs to use for a beginner. I ended up loving the character and only use her now from now on. Currently, I'm still learning how to deal with certain situations and overall trying my best to be as aggressive as I can. Thoughts on the matches. I played against this player before. He was really aggressive before and still is. Either that or I'm just a dummy. Don't say that about yourself. I'm surprised. I managed to beat him in a round, but regardless, I still lost. I don't remember too much of what happened during the match, but I probably mashed some buttons in the match. I'm not too sure. I wonder what can I do with dealing with pressure, and also what can I do to pressure them back. I look back with the tips you gave me the last time, but I'm not sure if I should practice my combos even more. I feel a bit stuck, but I'm trying to focus on my other goals first before going back to rank and play casual matches for a while. Always love your content. You inspire me to be a great Juri player. That's sweet of you. And I won't be this good without you. That's really sweet. I'm just trying to be the North Star while everyone guides the ship. You know what I mean? So, all praise be to your accomplishments. I'm just here to try to right you on your journey, if that makes sense. Colty, how's it going, homie? All right, so the question that came up was, I don't know if I should continue to work on my combos. If you are not in Diamond, yes, that is always the answer. Because working on your combos means you work on your control of the character. If you can control them better, you can control your opponent, and you can start to look at the game holistically instead of just trying to like work on everything to keep your character in check. Especially Juri, she's a character that if you don't control well, she'll fly off the screen. So I'll always say this: if you're not sure what to work on, focus on your execution. There's a reason why I will always get my characters to master because my execution's good. You know, that will, if I learn a combo, I'll get it. But you should always work on your execution. Think of it like practicing your soft skills in like a sport or something. It's like, it doesn't matter how good you may be, you should always work on like your like soft skills when it comes to it, like your ball handling, your running, your drills and such. All right, I'll be right back. Fries need to get stirred one more time. I'll be right back, Judd. Sorry for all of the delays. I'm hungry. Patchwork, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Can you send a link? Yeah, sure. You can send a link. All right, so let's take a look. Juri is in Iron, so there's going to be a lot of room to improve on. And I'm going to look at a lot of the bigger stuff rather than the small individual things. I always find that if you're in Iron, you should definitely be trying to find like the biggest gain from oh shit, I forgot to turn this back on. All right, so this Juri is in Iron, which means that they're gonna have a lot of things to work on, and that's not a knock. It's just like one of those things where I'm not gonna look at like individual interactions like plus frames. I'm not going to look at like frame data. You know, let's actually turn off the frame data here, and turn off the meter. Even the attack data, I don't need it. Any of that. What I'm concerned about is how are they executing. I don't care about anti-airs because realistically, how you move, like your combos, what combos to use, you know, stuff like that. I find that to be a lot more important. Young ladies don't play games official trailer? What is this? I'll look at this in a bit. I'll hold off on it, okay? How do y'all know about this? I don't know shit about it. So it's stuff like, what do they do at the start? What's their goals? So on and so forth. How they look at opportunities. And although I won't talk about frame data, there's opportunities to learn some frame data in some way, shape, or form. And I'll explain when we go through it. Have a good one, AJ Boost. Appreciate you. So round one fight, they start off. What is the first thing that happens? Usually in this rank here, this means that people are going to start doing like jumps a lot. So anti-airs are important, but like understanding that people are going to jump is probably much more important. So there's going to be a lot of like big moves happening, right? There's like these big swings, you see? Nice anti-air. All right, cool. So that's crazy, right? Crazy talk. But what I mean by like opportunities, most sweeps in this game are punishable. How punishable they are is what you should look at. So for an example, if you're playing this person and they make a big mistake like this, you should go, oh, they did a sweep, I blocked it, what can I do? And the fact that we have the replay takeover is like really, really cool, because like we can actually like take it over. All right. Boom, right? Easy. Boom. Easy. Boom. If we're like if further out, maybe that's not going to work. You can always sweep back, right? But it's like there's these things here that are like guaranteed punishes. You got to go for them. Right? Like here, big combo, right? So it's like when you block things, you should be going like, what can I do here? Can I do anything here, right? Something. Get the damage, get the knockdown. That's like one of the most important things you could be doing. Okay? So you threw that out, and it looks like you went to punish it, but it was a little bit slow. So another function of the replay takeover is to practice things like this, right? You got hit here, and you could take over, and it's like block it. And like you practice doing that. You do it a little bit quicker because you tried to, and you did like that, you see? You were just a bit too slow. So it's like you don't understand the flow of the game and like how it feels to press a button after you block things, you know? So doing stuff like that is like really strong if you're trying to learn. It's like even me here, I blocked it and I tried to do that and I failed. Like that's not a punish. So it's like even I was a little bit too slow. So I suggest doing things like that. Okay, we're blocking. Oh. Okay. Nice anti-air. I like it. You go in. And this comes back to timing, right? So here, when he gets knocked down here, when he lands here, he cannot press a button. And the reason why I know this is because you can attack him right now. If he presses a button, you should stuff him. I'll show you what I mean, right? So, jump in incoming. Okay. It doesn't always work this way, but you have an attack out when he lands. That's what's called immediate attack, see? He can't do something here, right? So getting into the habit of like hitting immediate, important, right? So when he lands, you press a button so that as soon as he lands, if he presses a button, your move is already out. And this again comes down to flow. This comes with like more time, but a cheat code is going to the replay takeover. Because here's a case that happened. And practice the timing until you get it down. It looks like you tried to press something here, right? You go in. And what do you press? Medium punch, but it was just a little bit too late. All right, fries are done. I'm going to go grab them real quick. I'll be right back. And then I shouldn't have to leave for a little bit. I'll be right back. All right, so we're back. Got a basket of fries. Big ass bunch of them. Who wants the first fry, chat? Who wants the first fry? Hold on. Here. Let me get it. Slamming. What's up, Pablo? How's it going? Ooh. Hot and spicy. All right. So we get tagged. I like the medium kick there. Jump in. So again, this comes back to timing. Low. Low is the biggest thing, right? I like this. I like this. But here, your plus is plus A. And you try to do medium fuhaja. This would be punishable, even if you got it, right? And I'll show you what I mean. Even if you got this, you try to do this. That's too close. See? Actually, the dummy actually did it, right? Instead, try doing this instead, right? They can press a button and trade there. If you use a light kick instead, they get hit clean, right? So doing something like that will check a person who's trying to mash. This is a good like string to learn. Basically, you want to get the knockdown, right? So medium punch, light kick. Get that down so that they cannot press a button in between. You can even do this here, which sometimes works if they don't press a light attack. So like this is not a bad string to like do either, but this here is a punish. So be careful for that. You didn't get it. This might come down to like your canceling. I'll go over that at the end. Nice anti-air. Okay. You can actually like combo this. Really advanced thing, but you can actually do a combo there. Which goes back to my point of flow. You tried to hit a meaty attack, but you didn't get it. That would work as a meaty. But here, instead, you could also do That's strong. You could have done, this is like a really advanced thing to do. You could have done that as well. But I don't expect you to do that. You could do that. I didn't expect you to do that. What I'm mostly concerned about is this here, right? Forward medium punch can work as a meaty. It's not really the best, but again, when I talk about flow, this is what I mean. It's like you have to get used to pressing buttons when they wake up, right? Because like this works, right? It works. It's just in this case it didn't, right? You did something like this, right? Which then got you through. So again. Get the knockdown, practice this. Getting like that kind of stuff down, very easy. And when we're done, I'll show you a few things that you could do in the training room. Get used to like doing these kind of things, right? When you get back thrown, you're gonna probably try to jump in at some point. I'm gonna keep saying it, flow, right? You hit hard kick really high up. Like that's not gonna hit. If you landed, you might have gotten a hit. I don't think so. Yeah, that one would have worked, right? Again, but your timing is a little bit off. This will fix itself over time. You know what I mean? Nice anti-air. Your anti-airs are really good. You probably can win games just based on that alone. I will say you could have gotten more damage there. So your Fuhajins are a little bit too close. This string here, absolutely fine. But you did medium Fuhajin, which is -6. At that range there, you're punishable. Instead, if you did light, you wouldn't have been, see? In fact, see? He was mashing. A little bit harder to do. But again, this string here, super potent. Stand strong, super potent. Strong, strong, crouch strong. Really, really strong. No pun intended. Or you could do strong, strong, light kick. Same deal, right? Strong, strong, light kick. So again, flow. Try not to, as much as possible, do medium Fuhajin this close, right? You want to use light. Yeah. Yup. Unfortunately. But do they know that? Probably, right? Ooh. Wow. People still mash on our jumping hard punch. So, whatever. All right. So we get the punish. All right. Nice. Nice block. What are they going to do? Combos? How does one submit a replay? There is a channel in the Discord that has the form to fill out. You go there, go to that channel. So sometimes I will pick them at random. All right, so he started the match off the same way. This is more of an advanced strategy, not advanced strategy, but like a little bit more than like you want to think about, per se. But it doesn't hurt to always like take note of what they start off with and just check to see if they start the match off the same exact way, which they did. Nice anti-air. Nice. Okay, cool. You got the knockdown. Knockdown's important. You get to pressure. You get to pressure him. You did ask me, how do you think you could put on more pressure? Get the knockdown, make them block a few things. So you jump there. Most importantly, I want to show you something here, right? So you knock him down, right? And what does he do? He mashes throw on wake up, which means he mashes throw on wake up on the first frame. That means a meaty would do well here, right? Okay. That means he cannot press a button here, right? He went to throw, fine. Boom. That's one of the most important things that you could learn. At this rank here, people are gonna mash, right? And if you can stop them from trying to mash, you'll win a lot of games. I promise you, you will win a lot of games. Just learn to do immediate. To stop them from trying to hit a button. If you do that and you have some combos, you'll win games, 100%. That's just the reality of it. So practice this timing here. There's almost never a time where you want to put yourself in the corner. That's what this jump does. Puts you right into the corner. In this case here, a back throw would have been a bit of better call, because your goal is to get them into the corner, right? You push them outside the corner. Nice DI. What are we doing here? Make this motherfucker hurt. Okay, I need some combos. I know we're iron. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if the combo is this. I don't care if it's that. I need something. What are you trying to do? You did the medium punch too early. So again, when it comes down to what should you improve on, this is a big play. This is a big play that could have snowballed to the end of the round. This is an awesome DI clash, right? You're close to hitting a level 3. Even if you did a simple, even if you did this, look at their drive gauge. Like, that's huge. That is a huge deal. That will stop them from doing so much, right? Get your damage. So if you're struggling with this, like, you need to start to work on it. Super important. Nice knockdown. Drive rush in. Okay. Try not to use Go Satsu on block. You got the hit though. I'll take it. Okay. Bro, that's a kill. Nice job. Nice DI clash. That was really impressive. I did not think you were going to get that. Thought you were cooked. All right. Will he do run into slide? Will he do it? I think he will. Ooh, I was wrong. It's okay. Careful for this. Nice. Just a matter of control. Nice. Ooh, that's what I'm afraid of. So that's why I'm a big fan of... strings like this, right? Right? Without going into the full Hajin early. because it allows you to. Hey, why is he not doing it now? Hello? That's a function of. So not canceling to a special attack allows you time to be out. If you go into your Rajan, the cook, right? So that's why I think strings like that are good for a big get used to doing stuff like it's simple. It's kind of a noob trap because a lot of people will keep trying to do this. But for now, so that you get the flow of the game, I think it's not a bad idea. Nothing like that's advanced, but like still, like this at the very least, right? Get hit. What? Don't respect that. They screwed up. No. You can attack here. Don't be afraid of that. This range, they're not safe. They are not safe there. Do not be afraid. Can't just do that to you. Don't be afraid of that. He screwed up. Right? He messed up. He didn't do his combo into it. He screwed up. That's not free. I respect the DI. I respect the attempt. Okay. Don't be afraid. Swing at the mouse. Ooh, confirming. Okay. So like here, this happened twice. My question would be, can you press a button here? Let's look at it. You can turn on frame data. Right, you're plus here. You can't press a button here. Right, and that's what you can find out, right? You blocked it. It says that you're +3. Cool, right? Let's try it. He tries to press a button here. Oh, can't press a button there. Right. You got hit. We go for it. That's how you learn when to press buttons, right? You block that, you press a button. Nice. Oh no! That was a crazy confirm. What the heck? Well played.
Rashid wins.
I don't know if that link works. I'm gonna try it out. Let me see. Nah, it doesn't. I'm gonna get the link for you in a second. I gotta update that. That's the link there. All right. So you have an issue with flow and just how things feel in the game. You are doing a lot because you're unsure when to do what. First thing that you could do, to the combo trials. Sounds like a monotonous thing, but I promise you, this is one of the most important things that you could be doing. This is an in-game test This is an in-game test to train you to press things at the right time and when to do certain things, right? So for an example, like this, you can just mash it. Who cares, right? Nice. But like this, for an example, you can mash it, but it's also one of those things where, like for an example, this here, this is what you need to practice. Things like this here. This is a cancel. So instead of doing like this, oops, instead of doing that, one after the other, you have to cancel the animation of this attack and confirm the medium kick in this move here while this move is hitting, right? So at this point, you should be done when I say done. So like done, right? Done. Done, right? Bump it on, right? Bump it on. That's the flow of it. Bump it on. Whoop. Bump it on. Not bump, but right? It's not one after the other. It's like a 2-in-1 almost, right? Bump it on. Same thing for here, right? Bump it on. Right? The heavy kick, the heavy punch should happen. And then the heavy punch should take place, and the confirm for the heavy kick on the move should happen right as this is hitting, right? Bump, bump. Flow, right? Bump. See, it's too slow. Bump. Too slow. Faster. As soon as this hits, the dive kick should be done, right? Restore, restore, restore. Kind of the same thing here. You hit your next button when the previous one hits. So hit, hit, hit. This one's a bit different because heavy kick is not cancelable. Since you can't cancel it, you have to wait for this to completely end and then do this move, right? That's called a link. You have to like link those because you can't cancel this the same way. It's not a 2-in-1, right? It won't work, you see? You have to wait for her to hit the ground, and then when she hits the ground, that's when the hard punch should go through for the deep hit. Now. Whoop, excuse me. Now. So the reason why I think Trials is good because it teaches you when to go into your next attack, right? Like, don't discredit the simple things like this. Because this is going to teach you the flow of the character so you can watch your opponent more. So I would do your Trials. Whenever you sit down to play, do your Trials first and do as much as you can. Like, go until failure. And go until you don't think you can go anymore. You should go until you're like, this is my limit. I can't do this. But also, take note of what you can't do, and that's your cue to work on it. Man, potatoes are undefeated. The next thing I think you should work on. Turn these off. Not to be too much on the screen. Then the next thing that I think you should work on is getting your meaties down. It's never too early to learn them because you're going to get the knockdown and you want to get the most that you can for your knockdown. You said you played FPS games. So think of it like this. There's a team fight that's about to take place, or it's like a 1v1, right? After you get the kill, depending on what game you're playing, there's some kind of like benefit you get. If maybe it's like Apex where you can like loot, right? So you can like get an advantage for the next engagement. It might be a game like Overwatch, where like you get the kill, but now you can take high ground. You can get into a better position. In Street Fighter, the knockdown is like the team fight, and you want to find ways to get advantage for the next knockdown. What do I mean, right? It's like when you knock them down, your goal is to push them into the corner, because this is where you're most advantage. So how do we do that? You don't do that by standing here, right? You do it by moving up. Also, if your goal is to get them into the corner, doing something like this, not going to work too well, right? You put yourself in the corner. Not a good move. So what we can do is something called a meaty. What that is if we put Rashid to press a button as soon as he wakes up, which I'm going to go over here. I'm going to hit start. I'm going to scroll over till I find reversal. Settings. Go to wake up reversal. Click on a slot. I'm going to pick a move. I'm going to pick his standing leg kick. Right? I'm going to turn the slot on. So anytime we knock him down and he wakes up, he's going to press a button. Right? So we can practice the timing of that. Right? Press the button. As soon as he wakes up, there's a button already in his face. You're not trying to press the button when he presses the button. You're trying to press a button so that the move is already in his face when he gets up. Think of it like you sweep a person in real life. They stand up, and as soon as they get up, they go to throw a punch. But as soon as they get up, there's already a fist on its way to their face. That's your goal. Before he can press a button, when he gets up, there should already be a fist in his face about to strike him, right? So getting used to this, important. And then you could think about knockdowns that you get, right? You get this a lot, right? Practice pressing that button when he wakes up. You do a dash and walk. Boom. You can also do like this too. Just to get a good feel for it. This is better. But I don't care what it is. Just hit. Just do something, right? Get used to something. This is like your best choice, though. Oops. This is your best choice. There's ways to guarantee it, like this here. This sequence here guarantees that as long as you do the sequence in that order fast enough, it will always hit. See? It stops people from pressing buttons. You know what I mean? And like makes them respect you. So doing this, I think, will go a long way. Because you can also throw here too, right? You get good at that. Instead of doing the medium punch, you can also do a throw, which will beat them if they try to block. Nice. So doing that will help you legitimately. If you can do that and work on some combos so that, let's say they do hit a button, you could do this and you have a combo, then you're good. That will take you all the way to like gold. Oops. This is a bit hard because it takes like a proper timing. Like that will take you all the way to gold. You have anti-airs, you're reacting to DIs. It's like your flow is just a little bit off. And if you can do like a few combos decently, legitimately, you will go straight to gold. 100%. But yeah, you played well. There are big holes in your gameplay, but a lot of it just comes down to just playing more games, getting used to the timing, and just getting the flow down, which I think you can do. So practice those things, and again, you're going to shoot up very quickly. Juri's Fuha stocks and her EX moves, I think, are super important. So the way that I like to think of it is think of her stocks and her OD moves as connected. When you don't want to use drive gauge, you can use her stock. Meaning, let's say for example, I hit this, right? Most people will do this. Most people will do that. Absolutely, that's fine. But also, don't be afraid to, like, as well, dump your stocks, right? Get your damage. You have 2 more stocks, right? But instead, you could do something like this, too. Right? You could also do that. Now, there's a big thing to take note of. If you look at her drive gauge, when she does this off of a drive rush, see how her gauge doesn't move until the combo is over? Let's say you use the OD moves. Look at her drive gauge. You're getting drive gauge back while the combo is going on. You see? So it's a cooler way to, like, hold on to your drive gauge. And even if you use it, you're full again, right? Off of that there, you're full again. Likewise, oops. It doesn't matter how long your combo is here, right? Drive gauge does not move, right? If you get the throw, yeah, you get some of it back, but you still are at half your gauge, rather than doing something like this. You have full gauge. Or you even can do, like, right? Back to full gauge. I think overall, if you can get used to using OD moves instead of drive rush, I think you'll burn out a lot less. I think drive rush is supposed to be like what you do when you're not sure or you want to, like, YOLO. But skillfully, if you're sure it's gonna whiff, you should be going for OD moves. There are times where you're too far away. I get that, right? See? Like this here. I think that still works, right? Still works. Still works. Right. Like that, right? See how that works? Whereas if you did this, you would have got the full combo, right? But again, you could also do this. That, right? And even though that's 1 stock, 3 bars, remember, you're getting drive gauge back. Look at your drive gauge. So you use the stock and you still use the 3 bars, but in the end you had more gauge. Also, (26-16). (26-16) versus so it's a bit less, admittedly. I also use less resources. So it's a bit less, but again, your drive gauge is just so much higher. Like, think about this. I'm burnt out. I'm actually burnt out here. Right? So off that one drive rush and one screw up, I lost the round. Against a lot of the cast, if you don't have super, you're fucked. You're fucked. Right? Let's look at that situation again. Actually, no, that's not what I did. Let's go back. Let's be fair, right? Hello? So here's the same case. And you're still pretty fucked, right? If he drops a level 3, you're at like a bar and a half. Maybe, right? Maybe just a bar. So like you still have some gauge to parry. You know, you can still drive reversal if you want to. You can still use an OD move, blah, 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 right? But in no case is it like checkmate, you're burnt out. You know what I mean? If you make one more mistake, you're fucked. But like, look how much more gauge you have. So always think about your resources and your drive gauge as going hand in hand. You know what I mean? Like if you don't want to use drive gauge, you can use your stocks. If you don't want to use your stocks, you can use your drive gauge. Furthermore, I think Feng Shui Engine works in the same way. That if you don't want to use either of them, you could always use Feng Shui Engine and like get comparable damage and like regenerate them both, right? Or if you don't want to, you can always use a level 1, right? The damage is always like somewhat similar if you like really think about it, right? So like if I don't want to use like drive gauge here, I could do something like that, right? And the damage is not like, but 2,000 is 2,000, right? You can also do like that. As a punish, I also can do this. 22, as opposed to like doing. It's comparable, right? As opposed to doing. Comparable. Like it's all connected, you know? Feng Shui Engine is hilarious. Low key, it's a cheat code for lower ranks. That's the truth of it. In lower ranks, people will not know how to deal with it. If you get good with it early, it's free wins, 100%. Like, people just will not understand how to deal with the safe jump. They just won't. They just won't. Right? They just won't. It's just free damage. While I'm in the training room, if anyone has any questions, let me know. Yes. Yeah. But people are going to know how to deal with it a lot more. I find when you get a good win off a Feng Shui engine at a high rank, it feels really good. Because a lot of times, as Hanma said, you have to like subvert the expectations, you know? They think that they could parry there. Sorry, you can't, you know? Oh, whoops. Let's see. Do you have any tips for learning Feng Shui engine? Learn a string first, right? The same way that you first learn to do this. The same way, right? You learn to do this, and then from there you learn to do like this. You learn to do this, right? And then from there you learn to do this, right? And then from there you learn to do, right? And then from there you learn to do, and then from there you learn to do, right? You see how like you learn one thing and then you find ways to extend it. The same thing with Feng Shui engine, right? Because it is an extension of what you already know. So for an example, like you know to do this, right? Okay, well just add another attack to it, right? Right? You could do this. You could do this. Right? And then same thing, right? Same exact thing. You know to do this, right? But you could also do this, right? So think of like your buttons, like I can press this button here. I could do buttons before it, right? And then I could do buttons after it. So I suggest learning first this combo here: forward medium punch, medium kick, crouching heavy punch, standing heavy kick, heavy fuhajin. It sets up safe jump, right? So they cannot reversal here. If you time this right, they cannot do a reversal. Right. Nice. Once you learn this and you get good at it, question is, how do you get into it? Right? So again, we're doing this move. How can we get into that move? Right? And there's your combo. Forward medium punch, medium kick, crouching heavy punch, standing heavy kick. Let me slow it down. Right? Forward medium punch, medium kick 2 hits, crouching heavy punch, standing heavy kick, heavy fuhajin. Get used to this. This is a staple. Then from there, safe jump in, force him to block. Because again, we can go from here. We can do this, which means we could also do this. And then you can slowly start to add on before and after. So for an example, this works, right? You know that works. Well, if we go into Feng Shui Engine, you can also do this. Same exact combo. 32% of their health. $34. Right, done. Slowly start to work on things like that, and when you run into a problem, that's when you start to ask some questions. I think that works really well. You have any tips on blah, blah, blah? I've been experimenting with using them after heavy fuha, something like heavy punch, heavy fuha, AKI show. They can follow up. Yeah. Sorry. It took me a bit of time to remember what you were saying. Yeah, that works too. But you have to be careful. It was like this here, doing like this. Like that works because you use this attack, right? But if you're further out, like here, sometimes that won't work, you see? It's like tight. So just be careful. Sometimes you don't always get that. But yeah, that works. You also could do like, you know, this works too. Oh yeah. Get your damage, you know what I mean? I also like Hanma, you set up the double overhead and you only do the first hit. When do you decide to use Feng Shui Engine? When you're learning to use it, you should use it as much as possible. You should use it on block. You should do it on hit. But you should also understand that you're going to use it more than you need to and more than you should. That eventually you might want to dial it back. But you want to have more times up at bat. You want to have more attempts to use it. That's why, like, season 1, I think I had like a ridiculous like Feng Shui. I think I probably still do have like a ridiculous like level 2 usage. Oh, whoops, I'm on the wrong character. Is there a way to change my character from here? No, right? I have to actually go into
Juri.
Oh, it doesn't count for Juri. That's interesting. That stinks. Since I'm not on my main character, that sucks. Either way, I probably have like a 70 to 80% Super R2 rate with Juri. You know what I mean? Like, it's a ridiculous amount. If you're concerned about when to hold it for level 3, a good tip to learn is that if you have 2 bars and they're wide open, you should probably say for level 3. Meaning, for an example, let's say you knock Rashi down and you have 2 bars, right? He wakes up. You should use a level 3 if it's for the kill, right? So let's say, for an example, it's for the kill and they have 60% health, right? You should not do this. You should not do that. can't think of a combo that I can do that would actually kill here. Whereas, look at my gauge, right? No, almost, right? Did they change the meter build? That's supposed to build a whole bar. Okay, in that case, do this instead. Oops. I don't even think I can. Oh my god. Hitting a DI here works too. Oy. Much better, right? Very good. Much better. Nah, I don't think it did. I just forgot. I forgot. That's not gonna kill them. Close, right? So if you were to do something like this here, right? You see how much health he started off with, right? So in actuality, if you have 2 bars or more, why the side switch? I do it so that I can time it, right? So for example, you could do that, but I'm afraid of doing that, right? Or I'm afraid of like completely missing. But if you just like side switch, it times it completely perfect. So like, that's one of the things. You also could do a really advanced thing, as Hanma was saying. It's the like Enkin loops. That's a really good way to build bar, but you don't get as much damage off of it. So for an example, let's say you bear with me for a second while I set this up. Something like that, right? So you might think here that if you knock him down, like there's no way to get your level 3. So you actually might do something like this here, right? You might do this. And in this case, I actually think you do kill, right? Right? Setting this up is always a pain in the ass. So you might not think you have enough gauge here, but if you think about it, you definitely do, right? Actually, you don't even need the gauge there. Shit. Juri does like a suspicious amount of damage. Hey. People don't understand how much she does, right? still. God damn. That's not gonna build. Yeah, that's not gonna build. More than that. That's not gonna work either. So the problem is here is the parry. I'm losing gauge here. That's the parry that's the issue. Oh yeah, my god. Much better. Look. Yeah, that's what I learned. Look at the gauge, full. So I started off with that much gauge. There we go. But yeah, that's like a really advanced situation where it's like I could build that bar up there. You know what I mean? Almost kills, right? And again, look at what we start off with, right? Like 1 and like 3/4 bar. But that's like really specific, right? But like if you look at your gauge here and you knock them down, you're going to think, oh, there's no way I could build bar. You know what I mean? So like it's very specific times where you want to go for the meter build. You know what I mean? But it's like even so much so it's... You can even do something like this here too, right? Not even there, right? This would need a little bit more gauge, right? We'd need something like this here. Oops. So it's like learning stuff like that. So yeah, very specific things. I think that's like super high end, and I don't even see like the highest level players doing stuff like that. It's because it's very specific, you know. Anyway, that was a little bit too much, right? Yeah, so essentially what your goal is to hit 4 Enkansatsus in a combo, right? No matter how you do it, it's just to hit 4. So for example, 1, 2, 3, 4. The most amount of like Enkansatsus that you could do. And however you do it, I don't think it matters too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is the other one that I did. That is something like Something like that, right? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? You do something like that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. Can you get anything substantial from using the heavy punch? I don't do much when it comes to that for a few reasons, man. Like, it's just too finicky. It's way too finicky. I think it works best on like DJ. Yep. Yep. Because like the knee, it doesn't matter when you hit it. If the knee's out, it works, right? See how like finicky it is? Hard. I mean, you could do something like this here. So, like, that's what I mean by it. Like, something like that, right? Yeah, it's pretty... I mean, like, look. It's a knockdown and it's good damage, right? As opposed to, like, this. And, like, it could lead to, like, you know, something like this here. Nice. It's just not worth it. Juri doesn't have problems getting her stores. That's not the issue. I wonder if I could cross up here. Can I do that glitch? Probably not, right? I don't think so. So what I'm trying to do here, chat, is there is a weird interaction here where you can like cross over the opponent. It's like frame perfect though. See? Wish it wasn't so hard to do, because I would do it all the time. I'm mad I read that as a Costco guy's thing. But yeah, it's frame perfect. It's like frame 30 or something you have to hit. It's just way too hard to do, to be consistent. There's still a plus at the end of it, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, of course, it just doesn't work. In a game that has parry, it doesn't matter. They're gonna mash either way, you know? It just doesn't work. I think overall you can get 5 Ankensatsus. I think on big bodies you can get 6. I'm gonna give you guys a little tip. No one ever does this shit, but you should do it because you're better than them. There's a time where Zangief is blocking low and you catch them with an Ankensatsu. You can do a heavy punch there. I'll show you what I mean. So, like there. I guess I have to be closer. See? Yep. Oh my god, Zank is fucking good. But they have to be crouching. Still 5. Oops, I'm in feng shui engine. I'm bugging. Is it possible to hit 6? One. You know what you could do? This is a huge call out that I don't suggest. Oh, he's standing there. Fuck. How would I set up? One. Yeah. Not from there, right? has to be in the corner. I hit something different on Marissa, and I don't remember what it was. Huh. There's a combo I did for Marissa. Is it something like this here? Like that? I wonder. Well, give me a second, chat. I know I did a video on it. I think it was a short, though. I think it's this one here. I think it's this one. Juri's meter build is insane. If Juri prioritizes extending her combo and using more Ankensatsus, Juri can build a huge amount of meter. And this combo on big bodies like Marissa or Zangief allows her to hit all whopping 6 Ankensatsus, which build a meter and a half. If you don't have 3 bars, in most situations you need to hit 2 combos to kill somebody. If you have full resources and you optimize your combo, you could build the bar and a half and get the kill. Learn this combo so you can close out more matches and win more games. Juri's meter build is insane. Juri prioritizes extending her combo and using more Ankensatsus. That's what it was. Okay. It's if they're crouching. Okay, I see why I did it. I see why I did it. So let's say, for an example, Zangief does like that, right? Wait, how did I do that? Ankensatsus. Juri can build a huge amount of meter. In this combo... Ah, I see. Oh, yeah. That's hard, though. What the fuck was I cooking? What the fuck was I cooking? I was on some shit. I was on some shit, chat. I was tripping. I was wildin'. I was tripping. You saw that shit? Have a good one, Hansa. Hanma. I saw a zone and fucking out. Yeah. I was tripping in this video. What the fuck is wrong with me? Giyu! How's it going, homie? Good to see you. There it is. Thank you so much for the subscription, dude. Appreciate that. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well, man. That's not gonna work, I don't think. And slide enough. Okay. Something like that, right? So the reason why this is like strong is because it changes the whole like dynamic, right? Where in this case here, a lot of times I don't think you're in two touch. Do you see what I'm saying? Like in this case here, I don't think a player thinks he's in two touch. Not because of the health, but because of the meter. I don't think players think they're in two touch based on the meter. Like that's crazy. Like, do you understand that like legitimately you can drop a level 2, a level 1 and have enough for a level 2? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, You probably won't have enough time. Yeah, but if you drop the level 2, you won't have enough to build. Oh. That's crazy, though. I wonder if in theory you can build a level. You could drop a level 1, do a combo to do a level 1 again, and then still have enough. I wonder. Like if you were to do something like this here. Nah, you definitely don't. This actually does build more meter, though. That would be a fun challenge. Huh? You know, maybe. Nah, that's not enough. I don't think you would have enough. But that would be funny to see, right? Something like this here. Yeah, but the problem is that I want to be able to use a level 1, use a level 3, use a level 1, use a level 1, and then use a level 3. I don't think you would have enough. Doesn't really build that much damage. Yeah, no, that stuff is cool. Meter build like that, and like that requires a micro walk, a really hard one too. It's a bit easier on Geef because, you know, he's big. Yeah, like those kind of things are important to consider when you want to use your meter. I like to use level 2 just because, you know what I mean? Feels good. I think that stuff is cool. Nah, you can't. You don't build meter in level 2, unfortunately. It's crazy how, like, learning combos at first was really hard, and like getting micro walks was like really hard. Now it's just like part of my gameplay. Like this combo here, very, very hard to do. Like that combo was like 5 hours of work, and now I just can do it whenever I want. It's pretty cool. By the time you probably won't have level 3, to be honest.
Yeah, do you?
Can you do this Juri feng shui engine combo? This combo took me over 4 hours to learn and then to finally do. This combo was found by M2Cloud at Cloud_FGC on Twitter. You should give them a follow. And they came up with this hellacious combo. There's so many small optimizations in this, and I failed over and over trying to hit one of the 2 micro walks. But after a lot of tries and a lot of failures, I finally got it. Ah! Finally! It took me 5 hours to do, Chad. I'll ask again. Can you do this Juri feng shui engine combo? This combo took me over 4 hours to learn and then to finally do. This combo was found by M2Cloud at Cloud_F. 4 hours, right? Oops. Yeah, it's not that it's like easy. I just spent a lot of time trying to learn. You know what I mean? I spent a lot of time. But one of the reasons why I'm having a hard time with A.K.I now is I don't understand how things work, right? I don't understand like why her roots work the way that they do. I can understand exactly how things work. Like everybody has a problem with like this part here. Everyone has a hard time when it comes to the relaunch. And I always have to tell them, like, I don't even have to see them. I'm like, when you do the relaunch, you hit heavy kick and then a crouching heavy punch. I'm like, yeah, I was like, don't do the heavy kick. You can't relaunch if you use the heavy kick. It won't work. You have to leave the heavy kick out. There's like a lot of small things that people are like, or like this here, right? They're like, how do I get this to like not hit the, like, how come yours doesn't like ground them? See how it hits on the ground? You have to delay your back heavy kick. So you're pushed further out. See? understanding how these things work allows me to like manipulate it, you know? So like this is a hard one too, right? It's hard to get enough plus frames there. You're +1 there, right? +2. But if you delay your cancel, you can get more plus frames, right? Okay. +5. Yeah, the delay is hard. Most definitely. Kind of. Kind of. I put a lot of time into it. I think Feng Shui Engine is the most deep thing in this game. There's so much like untapped potential. Like something that I like doing, I always forget to do it though. It's this throw bait. I love this throw bait. It feels so fucking good. I love that so much. If you stand still here, you get grabbed. If you know what I mean? If you just hold back a frame, just a frame. Perfect. I love that so much. I just love the idea that I can like come up with something and be like, all right, I think they're going to do this. How do I stop them? I'll give you a good example, right? One thing in this game that frustrates the absolute fuck out of me is low forwards, right? And what I mean to say by that, it's like if I go to shimmy and they wake up with like a low forward, it's so frustrating, right? Because I can't walk backwards here, right? I can't walk backwards. Same thing goes for like this here, right? I can't walk backwards there, which is annoying, right? But you can do something like this here. I think it's 4. See? I like that a lot, right? That's awesome. And there's a trick to it. Because if you just do it, this happens. You have to delay your Fuhajin just a few frames, right? And then it connects and it pushes you out, which is also outside of range of low forwards. Same thing applies for something like this, right? I love that. Yep. The problem is, like, there's so many things that are like that in this game. That, like... See? If you block low, actually even still there, right? See how like if you go to press a button here, that works, right? If you go to hit this button here, it doesn't work. If you just delay a few frames, boom. Love that. Same thing goes for this too, right? They go to press a button here. You hold back, you get hit, right? Or if you down back as well. You down back, you get hit. But if you hold back here, sometimes you'll walk out of range. Hard though. I wish there was a setup for it, right? That you could just do it. That's definitely gonna work. It's a trade though. It completely whiffs. Huh. Yeah, if you think about Feng Shui Engine, in theory, if you use it as an extension of your usual gameplay, it only makes it like really good. That's what I've been saying since Street Fighter 4. It's like if you treat it like an extension of your gameplay, you only see good. Someone had asked me when to use Feng Shui Engine. I'll give you a good example. Let's say your opponent has that much drive gauge left, right? Let's say they have about that much gauge left, right? Let's say they have a bar, right? And you force them to block, they're burnt out. They're burnt out. Right? Like they're burnt out. Yes, they do mess up with mods. Some of them do. Do you mean back hard punch? Sorry, do you mean back hard kick, this move here? If that's what you're trying to do, then no. I think you're only +8 on punish counter. Oh, you no, yeah, you do. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely do. Like that? No. You do not. Oh, punish counter hard punch. Oh, okay. You need to do drive rush then too. Oh, in the air? Yes, you do then. Yes, you do. I do this a lot. That's like my go-to. What's the knockdown like on that? Yeah, but like, why would I do that? Like, yes, I know. I can do this. Who cares? You know what I mean? Oh. Again, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, it's irrelevant. OD and Kansatsu? I don't think so. I might be wrong though. Oh yeah, you are. Nice. Good. Huh. You saw me do it earlier. Wait. I'm confused. You saw me do it earlier. What the hell? That's weird. Huh. Timing thing. You have to do the cancel as early as possible after the second hit's available. So, meaning if you do it on the first hit, that's too early. Use the sound of the second hit. Not even that. That's so finicky. Yeah, it needs to hit high up. And you have to do it as soon as possible. I think you're right. You're right. Just... Interesting. That doesn't work? That sucks. That sucks that that doesn't work. sucks that doesn't work either. It sucks. That does work. Okay, hold on a second. That's what I was trying to find.
気持ちよかっただろ。時間の無駄だ。
That sucks that doesn't work. That sucks. They would have to be in a punish counter state. This is why it doesn't work well, chat. They have to be in a punish counter state, which doesn't happen often. Like, we're talking like DJ. Like, that's a good one. I guess Chun-Li's air legs would work. Kimberly's teleport technically works. Technically. But even that's finicky. Technically, right? It has to be very high up, you see? It has to be the recovery of the teleport. It can't be the startup of the hard kick, you see? And that's like what I mean. Like, it's finicky because you have to punish the teleport, not the startup of the hard kick. You see what I'm saying? But the issue is that Cammy, it wouldn't work. Cammy or dive kick, because it's active all the way down. It doesn't go into recovery in the air, right? Her dive kick is like in active frames all the way down. That's like how most dive kicks work, right? She doesn't recover until she hits the ground, which takes away the whole point of the buff, right? However, if you were to do something like this, you can catch them trying to go for like a grab. That's different, right? You can hit them early, I think it is. No, not even that. There we go. Yeah. You catch them in recovery of the grab, right? So you have to like think about it like what moves go into recovery. So same thing for Honda. Honda, startup, right? And then like it goes startup active on the way up and then recovers at the top. And then startup active recovery on the way down. The same thing. It's useless. So I mean, yes, can it work? Yes. But like, it's a risk. So it's active like all the way down. There it is, right? But, like, it's a huge risk. I wouldn't go for it. Too spooky. If you fuck this up, you're losing mad health off this. Okay. It's just not worth it. No. I don't think so. The risk versus the reward, I don't think is worth it. Right? It just comes down to whoever presses the button at the right time. And like, to be honest, it's like there's a coin flip that like heads I win, tails, you know, I lose. It's like kind of worth. It's kind of worth for the Honda player just to like keep doing it. You feel me? That wouldn't stop me. I think Cruel Fate is one of those that actually works. Just a hard one to do, I think. Oh, that's pretty nice. I never thought to use it on a juggle like that. I never thought to do that. That's not bad. I always like this song because it sounds like Squidward walking. Do you hear it, chat? That's hilarious. That's so funny. It's so stupid. All right, chat. This is where we part ways. I have labbed enough. I have streamed enough. Time for me to hit the hay. I started on a new video. It's going to be on third timing. I don't have a proper way to explain it, but hopefully this video will help. Essentially, it's the idea between if someone wakes up it's the difference between you knock them down, go for a meaty, but they might delay their button too, right? Right, they might delay their button. So you could do that. But what about the times in which you do like this, and then like you back off and like you do a super delay button, like that. It's like, how do you know when to press the button, right? How do you know to hit on frame 10 or 12 or 18? How do you know? And that's what I call third timing. And it's this like timing here, you see? Like that. But getting used to like that timing is what I mean. All right, so that's the video that I'm going to work on. I'm not a huge fan of the recording of it, but It is what it is. So tomorrow I have to go get my car's oil changed, and then I'm gonna come back, work on that video, so on and so forth. All right, guys, thanks a lot for watching. I love you all. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the subs. It's a huge help. I'm thinking Thursday I'm gonna start doing maybe like that donation goal for the Overwatch collab, because I do want to play the game, and I do want those skins, and I'm broke. So I might crowdfund y'all. All right, I'll see y'all. Thank you for coming through. Hopefully I see you all on Thursday. I would love to have you. If you want to support me in a non-monetary way, showing up for the stream,